this afternoon, 35 minutes. The seas are slight, but do recommend if you are going to be running the camera to please use the handrails. You might give into the back of the seat, please follow straight to the group. Follow line first by the seats in the main cabin. As children flight vests, the grab bag in the main cabin also. Those of you with children, please keep an eye on them. Take care, sit back, flag and climb out the seat. Thank you.
think ambient noise is just so loud while he's driving down. Wow. Photo.
You had 2 weeks.
Should do our intro. Okay, wasn't able to do one on the ferry because it was a bit noisy. Just a bit. Alright, let's park up here. Whoa! What a day! Beautiful day! Oh, I'm missing something. I made it. I dropped my bag. My bag fell off. Oh.
That's alright, you'll save me.
Sorry? Oh, did I drop my bag?
Oh, you want?
Yeah, I had a bag on the back of here. Little black one. Yeah. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah, all good, thank you. Whew. How about that? How did that happen? Completely missed it. Some awesome kiwi. Saw it and handed it in. Oh. Alright, back to the intro. Let's check out the ferry leaving. There's a bit of drama. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Some places, you know, I don't know if I would have seen it again. Just in time, I know. The guys were leaving. And that other ferry was asking as well, you good, mate? You alright? Okay, back to the intro. Oh my god. Bye, ferry. That's all we were on. We're on one of these little red ferries. And we're currently in Pine Harbour. I've never been here before, so this is a first for me. There's lots of places in my own city I haven't been to before, and this happens to be one of them. Guy was waving. How are you guys? And Hyena, hello, how are you? Got the heart rate up there a bit. Oh. So, sure, Hyena, sure. hello to you. Also, I need to wipe the screen. Looks like it's a bit dirty. Yes, fish and chips. Felt like it's been a little while. Let's go somewhere, and let's go somewhere different. You know, usually you would go to Devonport, but I've been there, live streamed in Devonport at least 4 times. And I was looking at the different destinations that Auckland ferry terminal will take you, and this was one of them. Wow. Happens to be a cafe restaurant over here. That'd be an easy choice to just go to this one. I don't know, not sure. What do you reckon? I mean, I'm not exactly hungry, I'm not starving, so I don't need to go here. I don't mind just jumping on the e-scooter, having a bit of a nosy, see what Pine Harbour has to offer. Basically, today, before streaming, I thought, let's go somewhere, because I mentioned going on a ferry the last time, and saw Devonport, meh. Saw another one, I've been there before, not much in the ferry terminal area. Once you go out of there, then there's quite a bit to see, but with the e-scooter I didn't want to have lots of gaps where we're not doing much, you know, heading to somewhere else. This place, from the Google Mappy thing, looked like there was quite a bit around the ferry terminal here. You know, I mean, we've got a couple of places here. There's one on that side, looks very popular. Can't see the name. And yeah, I can't see. And you've got Pepper Jacks over here, very clear. Got some more boats. Yeah, so I've got at least 2 here. Oh, Pine Harbour. That's the one I saw on Google. So maybe that's the one we should go to. I was looking up fish and chips. They looked a bit fancy. Might break the bank on this one. But you know what? It's worth it. Worth it for the live stream. What do you reckon? So maybe we'll zip around for a little bit. Just in the sort of vicinity. I think there's a park nearby. Go out there. Stop into a 7-Eleven, or what we call dairy. Grab a drink. And then come back. Yeah. When I'm feeling a little more peckish. I had a pretty good lunch. Alright, so if you see the title of today's stream, I've called it, I'm doing something really cool for IRL. Now what you saw while we were on the ferry out to here was a sort of small part of that. I built an app, a photography camera app for Android, and it took a while to put that together. From that experience, developing an app for a phone, I thought, you know what, let's see if we can extend it to a desktop app. So that's what I'm working on now. I'm working on a desktop app which could potentially, we're thinking very, you know, best case scenario, everything's perfect, potentially replace or maybe complement No Alps, Lupicity, maybe if you don't need all the functionality of this other app, Streamable. So I'm working on a desktop app that'll make streaming easier for IRL streamers. And we're very, 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 very early days. Yeah. But basically what I've learned from using No Alps and Lupicity is they're very old school. You know, they work, and there's a lot of head scratching to get them to connect up and everything. Now in my latest YouTube video, go check it out. Watch all of it. Link in the description. Well, in that one, or even maybe my last live stream. Yeah, my last live stream in that latest YouTube video, I mentioned working on disconnect protection for Streamable. And it was written in C# code for Streamable. was thinking, you know, just trying to explain how to import the code, set up all the scenes and everything for this code that I've written. It's kind of hard. Like I was just thinking about the tutorial. I was like, yeah, even with the tutorial, it's still kind of complicated. What if you just open up an app and then it has a much friendlier user interface? Yeah. So that's where it all stemmed from. Me working on disconnect protection. That code is all there. It works well. There's some bugs in the photography app, which you may have noticed. I was still getting repeated photos pop up. But I think I could probably combine that as well. Yeah, there's so much potential for what this app could do, you know. Yeah, so basically, I'll just explain to you the first part, which I've just gotten working. So you open the app, and then on the home page, there is a connect to OBS button. You press the button. If your OBS is open, and if you've enabled WebSockets, then it'll try to connect to it. If you haven't entered the password yet, then a little pop-up will ask you to enter your OBS password, where you can copy it from OBS, pop it into the pop-up. If it's valid, if it's a correct password, then it's going to show you that you're now connected to OBS. Now if you put in a wrong password, it's going to do a little shake, a little jiggle, and say incorrect password. And then you just put in your proper password, or maybe generate a new one, and then it will connect. So that's so much easier than what you have to do in LoopSRT and NoOps, where you have to try and grab that info, open up a text file with all this stuff in it, all this stuff, and if you enter something slightly incorrectly, then it's going to break that app. Whereas this thing that I'm working on now, way better. I think it's cool. It's a very modern app compared to what we've been used to. So I hope you're excited as well. Yeah, so I'm going to do a similar thing. I've already got the OBS part done, and I did have the Twitch part going. So you connect to Twitch, and then it opens up a authenticate page. All you have to do is click authenticate, and then I'll say you're connected to Twitch, and then it'll automatically refresh your token, so you don't have to keep doing it. When you open the app, it'll also reconnect for you too. So that's just the two parts I've done. Now because you're connected to OBS, you've got access to all the scenes and things that are inside of OBS. Now, so you'll be able to choose what is your starting scene from a drop down, what is the ending scene, BRB, low bitrate. So when it's working, it's going to be fantastic. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on currently. Very excited about it, and it's just like the camera. It's kind of taken up a lot of my time, more time than you know, I should be debugging some of my stream stuff, like the photos showing duplicates. But at the moment, I think that's kind of more important. But I reckon with this desktop app I'm working on, I could add in the functionality for slideshows, overlays, chat alerts, everything, you know. Because the two hardest parts I've figured out. How do you connect to OBS? How do you connect to your account? I'll need to have a separate thing, so you connect to your main account and then connect to your bot account as well. But yeah, very exciting times. And you know, one thing it does nicely as well, because of the framework it's built on, you can resize the windows. Like a lot of the older ones, if you try and use the fancy new Windows thing, where it'll resize your app and put in the top right hand corner, or the left side, or full screen, or whatever, then it will move and resize into that position. So it's, you know, I've forgotten the word. It's this. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's my little teaser. Now if you're going to say, hey Cliff, is that ready tomorrow? Nah. Nope. Based on working on the camera app, I think it would probably take at least a month working on it. But we've made a lot of progress just within, I think, a week or two. I think I learned the most from trying to develop for like Android in that first sort of test, you know, building that Android app, the camera app, and this time around with desktop app, much better. I'm building it in a way that it will be compatible with Mac and Linux. Now what parts, I don't know. From what I can tell, it should work on all three, but you know, without a Mac, without a Linux computer, you know, I'm just gonna have to go by what ChatGPT says when I ask it. Can you check this code and will it work on a Mac or Linux? And it'll say, yeah, these will, this one won't. Yeah. Right, let's go for a walk. And if you guys have any questions, maybe about my latest YouTube video, or perhaps IRL general photography, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just have a look around Pine Harbour here. What do you think? Beautiful place, I think. Did you see the way that ferry captain, I don't know what the word is, drove or brought the ferry into this little space? Man, and you didn't see it, but right at the beginning, before the stream, they had to sort of spin the ferry around into Auckland terminal, and the way he did it, it just went so smoothly. I was thinking, oh, it's bound to hit the side, hit one of these barrier things, but now it was clean as. It was just like whoosh, clean as. I can't do that with an e-scooter or a car, yet alone have to think about the water and its movement, and if you're going to you have to sort of adjust for that, this and that. Okay. How are we doing for battery? Let's check. So on 52% battery for the Action 4 iPhone. Actually, you better grab the Anker battery cables out of the bag. We've got one here for the iPhone. Wait a minute. Okay, we're undoing the cables. No! Had them all tidied up and looking pretty. The iPhone is charging. We'll plug the S23 Ultra in as well. Get that on the charge. That's our power needs sorted. Now, I just have to remind myself about scope. You know, I want it to be really good at just a couple of things, not try and be StreamerBot, which is impossible. StreamerBot does a lot of stuff that isn't necessary for our needs. So that is kind of my thoughts on it. So if you're not really into all the super tinkering that comes with StreamerBot, then I think you'll like this app that I'm working on. So my goal is to just make it easy, simple, easy. In fact, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to work on it, because so my stream actually relies heavily on StreamerBot. So I guess I will have StreamerBot, and then I'll turn off everything that is related to disconnect protection in there. Yeah. Which is easy, it's just a timer. So I turn off that timer, and oh, what I love! Oh, this is much better, a lot cooler now. I mean, what I was using before was, let's see, I was using Loopy City before I switched to StreamerBot disconnect protection. So I'd still have like a third app. Oh, here comes another ferry. I wonder if it's the same ferry or a different one. Sea-Link. Yeah, I've never been on one of them before. I understand now why they have these instead of the larger ferry for Devonport. It's just such a narrow space to try and navigate through, you know. Got lots of reflections around here, it'd be great for photos. Alright. Let's unzip around this area. Oh, they got a table. Good to know. I can't go that way. Oh, very bumpy. That looks like it'd be cool for a photo. Saw these boats here. Okay. Are there buses you catch from here? CrossFit Affinity, Golf Group, Marine Brokers, Surveys, okay. Open boat, like open home. Cafe and Grill Pepper Jacks, okay. That's one we saw from back there. Information. Welcome to Pine Harbour Marina. Marina office, ferry terminal, cafe shops, ranger house. Bathrooms. Say no swimming, no alcohol, no fishing. Doggo's okay. Got a rubbish bin somewhere. Good to know. And accessible. Don't like a full circle. Pine Harbour Eagle. Where's the rubbish bins? I just have to hold on to my cup. Oh, wait a minute. 4 p.m, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Friday nights. It's today. There should be one now. Marina starts 12th January. Wait a minute. What is the date? $16th. Okay. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. Maybe it's back to 4 o'clock time. Oh, everyone thought they'd decide to take the day off. Fair enough. Can't blame them. Yeah, I bet it was all the shaking on that cruise ship. They bumped the bag off. Hiya.
We got you covered, bro. We got you covered.
Oh, I found a bin. It's a waiting area, I suppose. For the ferry. Pine Harbour to City. 4 o'clock, 4:20, 4:40. What is it? It was almost 4 o'clock, yeah, it was 4. Oh, alright, on Friday. So every 20 minutes. Sweet. Until after 5. And start getting every hour from like 6 o'clock. I don't think we need that long. I don't think so. I want to go down that way. And there wasn't a direction on the park. They've got well, coffee places here, that's good. Oh, and also that's very handy. So we've got, yeah, 4, 4:20, 4:40, 5, 5:20. No. Good. I like this place. Place is nice. Okay, let's go on a ticket tour. Now it says no entry, but I'm going to live life dangerously. Now, how's the internet around here? That's the question. It's very handy to have a hotel right here. Where are we? Going to be lost in east. Are we east? Yeah, I think we're east. Sort of east, south of Auckland. But I think this is more rich east. Just looking at the places around here. They're pretty nice. But scared I might struggle going up this hill. No, it's okay. I'll give it a helping foot. Oh, it's complaining a bit. How did you get to the park? Alright, we're going to stop over here. Maybe you have to catch a bus. Okay. Just going to look at the AT Hop or AT mobile app on Android. Let's see. So we are okay. Okay, I'm going to try and do a screen share, see if I can get it going. So 1 moment. RE screen sharing. Just going to check my scenes. Oh yeah, we need to turn on the one for Streamlabs. Now, oh hold on. Wait. How do I know it's using the correct thing? Streamlabs. Go live, and I didn't choose where I was sending it to. There we go. Okay, right, so I think we should try heading to the beach. Come on. Sun-kissed Bay Beach. I'm gonna just tap on the place I want to go. Oh Jesus, okay. I guess we're just going to use the map. So we're going to head to Winterman Road. So on Jack Lachlan Drive. I'm thinking we head to this street, which is Winterman. Okay, great. Up the hill. Oh no, Scooter. Come on, Scooter. I believe in you. Go on 3 notches. I need to remind him. Go up to Cal. How's it going? Hello. How's it going, Grab Cal? How are you? Rip, Scooty. Thanks. What's the cool thing, Cliffy? Oh, yeah, I am working on an app, a desktop app, which I think could replace Loopacity and No-Alps. At least those, and maybe some part of StreamerBot. So I thought I'd mention it today. It is not ready. It's still very early days. Just give you guys a bit of a teaser. Oh, apparently if we just go straight. Sun-kissed Bay Road, yeah. We just go straight. Yeah, you're not really supposed to announce things until they're like basically ready. But I'm just too excited to do that. I know the hardest parts, they're working. No, not OBS. No, StreamerBot. So you'd still need OBS. So currently, in order to IRL live stream, let's say my setup, for example, you would need OBS, which is fairly standard for most streamers. I think anyone getting into IRL streams would already be streaming with OBS, so they know that part of it. But then it is the disconnect protection part. I think that is one of the hardest parts of trying to IRL stream. If you try and configure no-elps or loop SRT, boy, are they a pain. They're so hard. You gotta open up a text file and you gotta try and put in your details, like your OBS password, do all this and this and that. Yeah, so the functionality I've got working now is for OBS. Yeah, so it can connect to OBS. There's like a button on the home screen. It says connect. You press the button. If they're not already connected, it's going to ask you to enter your password. You copy that from OBS. Then you paste it into the password box. Click OK. It's going to connect to OBS. And it's going to tell you if there was a problem with the password or you're connected. Well, yeah, whatever your password is, basically. And I've done some testing, very thorough testing, to see, you know, if it will give you an error message if you typed in the wrong password, if maybe WebSockets are turned off. So it's going to do all that stuff. So that only just got working today. Yeah. So so the first part of it is OBS bit. So it's going to allow you to find your scene, select what is your starting scene, BRB, whatever they're named in OBS. So it does. How do you get to the beach? I think we're going to go right. Unless you're walking, then you can go down that path, which we can't do. I need to keep an eye on my battery. So I kind of had this working in StreamerBot, but in StreamerBot, in order for me to share that with you guys, it's way harder because you've got to import a file, and you need to, yeah. So I gave up on that. I got it working, but I was thinking about other people, it'd be just too hard to figure out, and you'd give up. Whereas this, you just download the app, open OBS, and then connect it into your password. Easy. We're in the middle of nowhere. If I just fix me. Last signal. Yeah, okay. Jitteroonies. All the jitters. A little bit. You see the fishing rules. Popular species in this area. Gurnard, mullet, kingfish, snapper, I've been asked a few times why I don't use the YouTube, Twitch or default apps for IRL live streaming. The truth is, like anyone who's getting into IRL for the first time, I've already tried them, but over time I realised there were better options. There's some things they do which are nice, and I'll get into those, but also some really important stuff you're missing out on. What I hope to do with this video is save you the hundreds of hours I spent figuring this stuff out on my own. I'll share my thoughts and findings by comparing some of the features I prefer as hundreds of hours, thanks. Okay, I think we just need to move out of this area. But I should really get the end of this little ramp over here. I think, come back. Up the ass. Oh, this is a pretty place. Thank you. That one looks cold, like shivering. Kind of want him floating in the air like those others were. Can you fly in the air for a little bit, please? Please, little bird. Now if I move towards it. He's really comfortable with company. What's your name, bird? What is your species? Are we okay on audio now? Sweet! Okay, let's see. Still mega jitters. Just waiting for the messages. Lots of jitters. Did some major configurations last a few days. Oh, okay, what did you do? Password 1 2 3 4 5. 5 is too hard, true. Yeah, I do need to figure out how to make some of it reusable, because there's certain things that you'll need a password form for. So I've got a password form that works for OBS password, but I need the same sort of functionality for other things. For example, what else do I need to? So I was thinking of adding in the weather API key. Global stats for NOABs. Oh, okay. I wrote some code, DVD logo bouncer. I have actually seen someone do a similar thing. They've become very popular. Yeah, so weather API where you'd have I'm going to call them services or widgets, service widgets, something like that. So I've got one already for OBS, that works, but I need a one for weather API. Now at the moment I can use weather API to get your location. So for the streamer you can set your location, and based on the location it'll retrieve the time there. So it'll actually do all there for you. And then you can poll it a certain number of times a minute. I think it's like 60 times. Oh Jesus. Yeah, well, we're not going to make it up that. Going to have to walk up this hill. I think the incline has to be about 20 degree incline. That's the max for the scooter. Popular because I'm doing it. That with open with, I forget which one it is. It's in one of my videos where I talk about getting your location and the time. So whatever that service is, I think it's weatherapi.com or weather.com. Now what I'd like to do for this app, since I've got full control over it, is for the user to be able to maybe sign up to it through the app, you know, rather than having to open a browser window, sign in, da 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 da. So maybe if you sign into the app with your Gmail, then it'll just use their Gmail to automatically sign you in, and then it could just retrieve the API key for you, something like that. Open weather can do most of that. Oh, okay, maybe they're using the same system. Yeah, the one I'm currently using, it's got a user limit of 1 million calls a month. So if I use my own credentials in this app, that would run out fast. You know, as if you think about scale. Now, that would be great though. So, you know, if I had to sign in, so all you have to do. Oh, okay. So then you don't even need to do that. So you have to figure something out just to make the experience better. Maybe against TOS on the API there. No, I don't think so. Like if you tell the user to go to their website, sign up, you grab the API key, which you're going to use in something anyway, right? So that way, totally okay. But I just think it's very clunky for a user. So you go to the services tab, click on Weather API, click the connect button, and it's going to say, oh, enter your API key here. So you have to go over to weatherapi.com, sign up, grab a Weather API key, and then come back to the app, enter it. See what I mean? Clunky ass. I think what they'd probably ideally like me to do is to sign up to one of their business plans. You know, where I have like 1 billion calls a month. Or perhaps it scales. Beachlands Memorial Building. Okay. But if I did that, I would have to charge. But it would be the most user-friendly version. Is there a cafe here? These ones will probably be cheaper. Beachlands Cafe. Oh yeah, I like the sound of that. Chinese takeaways. Utka. Oh, yeah, there must be a daycare. Oh, use 99 billion. Yeah, so the way my one currently works is it checks every minute what the time is based on the location in weather.com. That's going to retrieve the weather, the time for that location, all that info, but it's doing it every at least a minute. So if you look at the top right hand corner, that time is going to update. But I think I'm going to have to sort of put that as a future thing, worry about it later. Go with what I've currently got, which is to enter your API key. They look kind of closed, they don't look very open. That cafe there. What's that, Indian? Okay, let's have another look-see around. Beachlands chart. Got a vet place, got everything. Bakery here, sweet. Oh, what? No, no, nothing like that. No crypto mining. Liquorland. Actually, I should grab a drink. Wholesale meats. Bakery, so they closed. Coin save. Dairy, sweets. Hiya. Drink. Powered. Great. 2 for $8. $5. Ice cream. Bucket Road, yeah. Oh, chocolate. So thanks. Huh? Oh, I don't. Other card. Here's this one.
Thank you.
Yep, like a bag.
Paper bag?
Yeah, just a small bag, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Disney, I think. No, Transformers, they're not Disney. Just a mixture.
Ja, almost hot. Let's go.
Chips.
Let's go. Let's go. You got to.
Muscle bread and 50 cent. All bread? Fish, chips, and potato fritter, $1.50. Okay. Yeah. Hiya. Can I get a fish chips and 2 potato fritters?
Fish and chip and 2 for that.
Yep.
Thank you. Okay. Are you accept?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's see. What was that? Port Jefferson 323. Yes, nice little suburb, nice little spot and beachlands. I've never been here before. First time visiting this part of Auckland. Thought I'd take you guys on a little adventure. Take some photos. Grab ourselves some fish and chips. And this place seemed popular. No, locals are coming here. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. It's just too hot for a hoodie. Too hot. I know it's super weird, my chest mount and stuff, but you know, who cares? And then we'll go somewhere, sit down and eat. Don't know where. Can't really go back to the... Oh yeah. True, what's it like there? What's the weather like? Too hot pets. Oh yeah, I'm down 2 shorts. No, you can't really find this variant of Powerade anymore. They've got all these other ones in town. So when I see a place that has this one, I'm like, oh yeah. Silver Charge, it's called. Not sponsored. Oh yeah. They have the classic red and blue. They've got purple one now. Red, blue, purple. Yeah, Coast Connections, curiosity and adventure come alive. Best start show day. Teachers, okay. Is that the daycare? A home away from home. I'll get a photo of those posts. They look pretty cool. And I don't know if you guys can see them, but they look a bit like the marina ones. Maybe they were at one point. That bus 73 something, 739. Yeah, I can't see that. Beachland something. Like, they should have buses that take you from the marina to maybe the bigger town centre. It's very normal. The one in, what's it called, Devonport, they'll take you to like Takapuna Where'd that guy go? It's a spirit. Guy walk faster than me. Well, it's not hard. Too hot for pants. Put you guys on the lightsaber here. Hello. How's it going? Oh, turn off the battery on the scooter. Pop you guys on sideshow mode for a little bit while we're waiting. Not much happening at the moment. So let's give it a go, make sure things are working. Thank you.
Thank you. See ya.
See ya.
Oh, I see you got 2 fish, right? 2 fish?
Oh, hold on.
No, you got two
mine
fish
should be fish. Yeah, potato
sorry.
fritter. Yeah.
Sorry. No one.
Yeah, all good. I got my hopes up there for a second. Yeah, heaps of people.
Thank
Let's go!
What was this one?
One fish, one chip, two charter brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Just making sure. I have to put my ice cream somewhere else. To my bag. Just need to remember that it's in there. Alright. Ba-da-da. These are the things I was talking about before. Grab a photo. Black and white. Disconnect from the action. We did. Oh, I forgot to keep an eye on the battery. The action ran out of juice. We good? Oh, we good? That's how fast the Anker battery recharges things. We're already at 4+% now on battery. Okay, right. I'll pop you guys on the chest mount so you can see the Ford. Right. These are little fish and chips. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Hold on, 2 fish. Oh no, 3 predators. Do they give us an extra? Mm-mm. How's that angle? I don't know if you can see anything. Oh yeah, perfect, perfect. That was such a good price too, no wonder why everyone comes here. It's just what I wanted. The only thing I'm missing is some bread with butter on it. And this would be, oh. Now if you can see the food. Alright, Powerade. Alright, over here. Cheers, guys. If it was a flatter trip to the beach, we'd go back, but nah. I know, we should go back to the marina and sit on one of those tables. Our food will cool down a little bit by then, but that'd be perfect. Okay, we're going to do that. Because it'll be all downhill there. Hopefully. No one has the same idea, and they've taken all the tables. Oh, okay, chippies are falling up. Okay, we're doing it. Yeah. Will we get lost? That's the question. Probably. And I've got my ice cream, which will probably be a drink or liquid by the time I get around to it. Alright, where's our map? Map. Using the AT mobile app. So it is basically it's the most direct way. Pepper Jacks there. Ooh, okay. So if we go, are we on Second View Avenue? To the left at Sunkist Road. Alright, let's do it. Guys ready? No, wait a minute. What's that road that I just went past? I don't know. Fingers crossed, this is the road we want to go to. Yeah. Oh my gosh. First View Road. I think we went too far. Lake. Alright. We'll just go this way. Place isn't that big. It can't be that hard to get that lost. Yeah, nah, maybe. Now we do have a time crunch. Time crunch is hot chips. How cold will they be by the time we get around to eating them? Slide and climb, should be alright. Right, I'm thinking we will take a left up here. Sweet. Sunkist Bay Road, okay, that's a good sign. I think we're maybe 5-10 minutes away. So we're going to be okay. I just hope they're still crunchy and haven't gone soggy, buddy. There's Second View Road. This all looks very familiar. We came from this way. Third View Avenue. Okay. Think we keep going? I think this would be quite a nice place to live. It's like a little retirement area. Oh, actually, I look at all the grass. I hate mowing, so there would be one downside. Great thing about living in the city is you don't have to do any of that stuff. You know, mowing lawns, weeding. And, I suppose you could find it quite relaxing. Get out, get in touch with nature a little bit. Public facilities. I think basically if we just go straight, I think we took a right, or we came from a street on the right here. We're just going to go straight and right. Slightly different way. Yeah. 7th Avenue. Wait, they changed it up as this Gateway Ave. Oh, bumpy. Okay, very end. And now we're at 9th View Ave. What happened to 8th View Ave? I want to break with the mess with people by changing it on the 8th. Got 1st, 2nd, 3rd, I forget if there are others. Yeah, to 7th, and then it's Gateway. And then 9th. Maybe it'll be a talking point for people. Or perhaps there was an 8th, and we just didn't know it. Oh yeah, that fancy hotel's on our right. Back at the marina. Beep beep, beep 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 beep. No ferry parking. Still no markets. I think they gave up on the markets today. Alright, so that's where we want to go. Want to have a seat up here. Now, I think I'm going to put you guys sideways. I don't want to be with my face into the sun. 1 second. I'll adjust the camera. And you might also be able to see a little bit of the marina here. Just try and change up our camera a little bit. Hello. How's our angles? Yeah, this looks better, eh? Yeah, so looks way nicer than where we were before. Okay. Alright, I have my Powerade. Cheers. It's still cold. I should have brought a little phone tripod. It would have been a good way to prop up my other phone. Instead, I use my helmet. Which okay, very cool. Oh, birds are going to love all these crumbs. Okay. Still warm. And crunchy. That's the most important part. If you leave it too late, then they get all soggy. Just to reposition things. Okay, no better. It's so bright I can barely see my screen. Yeah. So good. Oh, okay. I think so like a giant leaf fell from one of these trees up here. It's kind of heavy too. I think the only bin I saw was the one inside the waiting area. Just that one. Unless I just put it all into the bag the dairy gave me. gotta be a tidy kiwi, you know, very important. Look after your environment. Straight up photo. No, seagulls. They're not as brave as the ones in other places where they'll take food literally out of your hands. I think they do that in Wellington. Seagulls are like that. You'll have like a little cup of chips and you'll be eating them. Like right going into your mouth, the seagull will fly in and take it. So I'm going to put these ones a little closer to me. Biggest seagulls I've seen are the ones in San Fran. I think it's because they've got Dungeness crabs over there, humongous crabs. So the seagulls eat well. Our ones are babies compared to those ones. Those ones are huge. Tell you what, go away. For me. I'm not sharing. Also think that in a couple of thousand years, seagulls will evolve to be more appealing to humans since they do scavenge off us so much. At the moment, their squawk isn't really appealing to people, so people don't feel like feeding them. So I think in a few thousand years, assuming we're still around, haven't blown ourselves up. Their little guttural squawk they do will sound nicer. I mean, visually they look nice. You know? They sort out their squawk. So I think there's one over here. I shouldn't feed them. Don't encourage them. Oh, shucks, so it's after 5. Means there would be one soon, I think. Too soon. Yeah, actually, it's right here now. So good. Kind of full now. Haven't had any of the fish. I think the next ferry is at 22 or 6 o'clock. think I only needed one fritter, or maybe no fritters. I mean, fritter is basically a potato chip, no, potato, a chip, hot chip. Wow, this is really good fish and chips. You know, maybe a little biased, recency biased, but it's maybe one of the best I've had. There you are. Hey mate, you made a slightly different squawk there. Don't leave it up for too long. So if you see my latest YouTube video, I talk about my process, how I go live with Moblin to Twitch, Kick and YouTube. That's what I did today. I was timing myself how long it took for me to do that whole beginning bit before I leave. And, well, loosely timing, 10 minutes. Let's say 10 to 20 minutes. See, open OBS, open up StreamBot. Chest mount, mic, headset, put the battery bank inside my e-scooter bag, which I almost lost today. Threw in a cloth, which we needed. There's the lenses or dewdrops at the start there. Oh, I almost forgot the Action 4. I was on my way out and I was going, I think I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Oh yeah, Action 4. Which would have been fine. I would have had to have used my phone. I didn't have a phone holder for it, so I would have had to handhold the whole stream. Almost finished. That's I'm gonna pop. Hey Mr. Bird, if there's anything left, you can have it. Not much, really. Just getting ready the other one. And then it comes, bro. Oh, we're fighting over. Well, that was perfect. I reckon that their meal, fish and chips, potato fritters, would have cost maybe 25 New Zealand dollars. Double what I paid. Because it was what? I think it was 12? $12? Yeah, $12. $8 for the fish, and then oh no, hello. I forgot. But it seemed like a good deal. I think I should have the ice cream now. I mean, it's okay, but I don't think it'll last the whole trip. I got, oh yeah, it's pretty melted. A chop top. Which is basically vanilla ice cream with chocolate coating. Yeah, it's more milkshake now than ice cream. Anyway, while I try and finish this, check out the view. Oh no, I just realised something. I think I left YouTube on unlisted. Wonder if I can change it midstream. I was wondering why YouTube was so quiet. Yeah, it's on unlisted. Public. Changing it. Okay, we're on public now. Oops. Sorry guys. Sorry YouTube. Welcome in. Okay, for anyone who may be just tuning in, welcome to the live stream. We're in a part of Auckland called Pine Harbour. Beautiful area. I haven't been here before. Nice little getaway. Need to wash my hands. Hopefully I can use this tap over here. Hello. Hello. Welcome to the live. How are you? How's things? Wait. Shizuru? How do I pronounce your username again? I can add a nickname for you inside of Moblin. You're chilling? Nice. Could be worth indeed. Oh, glad you can make it. We're just having a break after lunch. Alright, so the TTS pronouncing username is Shizuru. Is that right? Or is it Shizuru? Which one of those? Shizuru? Shizuru? Right. Or were all of those wrong? It's been a good summer. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to add a nickname there for you. Shizuru. The shiz. Okay, let's go with that. I like that. At least I can pronounce that. The shiz. Actually, can I just say shiz? The shiz. Because I just can't pronounce it. Because I have to say, the shiz. I can't do that. I can't just say, hey dishes, how's it going? Actually, that sounds like the dishes. No, can't do it. Hey dishes. Dishes? Yeah, it sounds like dishes. If I say it fast. Okay. Hey dishes. Let's go. Okay, right, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Shiz. Okay, so changing your nickname to Shiz. Alright. Thank you, Shiz. grab a photo of this boat over here. Sweet. Alright. So we're here in very lovely Pine Harbour. I've had an awesome lunch. Fish and chips, of course. Been on the brain for a while, and that was probably one of the best fish and chips I've had. Found a dairy, not far from here, 10 minutes away. Easy if you've got an e-scooter. I suppose if you're on foot it'd be harder to get there, but I reckon maybe 20 minutes, half hour, depending how fast, slow you walk. Here's some potato fritters. Really good. Really good little feed that. Show you what's in my bag. The bag I almost lost today. It fell off my e-scooter. Oh, thank you. That's it. Not much. Keep an eye out for the next ferry. Got a lightsaber, got some hand sanitizer, but I was thinking ahead for fish and chips. Got the Anker battery bank and some little hand towels, which I forgot about those. But yeah, got them in there. That's it really. We got some nice photos from around here. Great for a creative spark. Yeah, somewhere different. So how's my action cam doing? Well, 99% battery, so I can unplug. Don't need to be tethered to the action anymore. Yep, Fridays, Sundays too. On a lazy Sunday, it'd be great. Good weather. It's hard for me to find a really good fish and chip place in the city. So that was exactly what I was after. You know, like a real traditional fish and chips. Tidy up my cables, very important, you know. Okay, there's our e-scooter. I'll try. Oh, there's our ferry. I guess we'll jump on it. What was that? Why is it hard? Oh, what was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, was it there aren't any? There aren't any places like that in the city. Most of them closed down. You only really find them in the suburbs. Yeah, that's why. just, they got restaurants, but it's not the same. The next one is in 20 minutes. 6 o'clock. I think we're good. We can go from here. Don't really need to hang out for another 20. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there used to be one in Mission Bay. They closed over, I think, COVID. Where is my card? Yeah, I'm losing things all over the place. Oh yeah, there we go. Found it. Oh. Oh, found it. Can I catch this one? I don't know. Is that the next ferry back to the city?
Well, there might be another one coming in here. It's at 6 o'clock anyway.
Oh, okay. Right. Right. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Helen.
Thank you.
Oh,
Alright. Guess we have to wait for the 6 o'clock time was the next ferry. Maybe this one here goes somewhere else. Let me check. Auckland ferry terminal. Oh, ferry. Oh my god. This search is awful. Okay, Breadamart maybe? And 42 leaves at 6 o'clock. So we have Terminal Pine Pier 1, which was A. Yeah, we've got 20 minutes. I think I need to use the facilities. Was there one around here somewhere? I think that's where the ferry guy was headed. There's one around here somewhere. Here, yeah. Ooh, next one after there's another airway. So yeah, we can't miss that. Ta-ta-ta. current mission, find the facilities. Alright, go for a little ride out here then. Hey Jada, how are you? How's things? How's the duck life? I didn't choose the duck life chose me. Yeah? You're fine? EB games. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Well, I'm not all that upset. I didn't have a very good experience with one of their stores, so I'm like, yeah, I don't really mind. But, you know, can understand. Oh, you got something from them? So there's your warranty? Yeah, return it. Refund, go to JB. Not that they last long anyway. Yeah. Oh, wait, do they even do refunds? No, some of those places, they don't do that. Don't do refunds. Especially if it's like a liquidation or something like that. Oh wait, don't they have to honour it, eh? Well, I was using that as a quote from Tupac. I didn't choose the Thug Life. No. The Thug Life chose me as a Tupac quote, I think. I'm not great with all that sort of stuff. But yeah, probably I can see how Sandy's wedding would use that quote. My breakfast. They don't do. Oh, when yeah. Stank. Boo. This place is pretty. Go see that movie. It's a good movie. Been so long, I've forgotten how it goes. So you know, you need a refresher.
Yeah, I think it is a spot.
Oh, does look like a very smooth drop. Alright. Yeah, apparently. I think that is New Zealand. All the EB Games stores are closing down here. It used to be called Electronics Boutique, and they sold a whole bunch of stuff, and then they renamed or rebranded to EB Games, focusing just on games, and now Gonaroony. I used to buy lots of electronic stuff back in the day from them. But I think JB kind of cornered the market on that whole niche, what they did, and more aggressively, I think. This doggo didn't go for the puddle. Be the most clean dog ever. Maybe got into trouble. Amazon, yeah, exactly. And it's a shame whenever a business goes out of business. But it happens, you know. Even the big ones, they all come and go. Well, that's some of my favourites. I liked Dick Smith Electronics when they was around, when they had actual stores. It was a shame when they went out. That's a long time ago. Oh, okay. How do I get back? Ah, no, I'm trapped. Trapped on the side forever. What's that other place? There's J-Car. I think they've kind of taken the space that was occupied by Dick Smith. Looks better than here. Oh, really? Yeah, today's been real nice. We've been blessed by the weather gods. Today, yesterday, ugh, awful. Maybe that's where our weather went. It went south. Yeah, in both definitions. PB Tech, yeah. Well, I think one problem, okay Jada, is that some of these companies, they're a little too aggressive on expansion. So they end up spending too much money on trying to expand in other places, and that's where they go under. It's a common reason, and you know, PB Tech could be heading that way if they're not too careful. There's lots of PB Techs everywhere. Yeah, just like that. Body up more than they can chew. Exactly. Exactly why. Hey, you see me? That's what I look like today. I don't usually have my chest mount on the outside, so I think it looks weird. But weather being what it is, I don't care. I'm like, yeah, fine. Wear it on the outside, no biggie. Got people waiting. Oh, how about that? Should be one in about 10 minutes. I don't know about that, but thank you. That's it. Let's go back a little bit. I need to try and get this area, get a photo of it, and go down that way a little, but not all the way out like we did last time. Just want to get the marina in for a photo. Oh, there's our one. How about that? So if we're going to stop right here. Okay. Watch it sort of sweep in. How smoothly this guy does it. Turning.
They've got vents too. You've been there a couple of times.
Okay, that's where we're headed. Discover a beautiful backyard. Pine Harbour to Auckland and across the Codec Gulf. Sea Link. Oh, it's my phone. It's my Samsung phone. It's an app I made for Android. I am testing it at the moment. That's my backup camera for when I can't use the Fuji, or if I don't feel like bringing the Fuji with me. There's still a few bugs in it, and with what I talked about today, I think I can make it even better. Yeah. There are little bugs in it that I notice, so I'm not highlighting those. So I'm just using the bits I know that work. So as long as I don't do those other bits, which aren't crucial to taking a photo, then it's okay. More efficient for sure, definitely. Yeah, the great thing about it is it's already got internet built into it. So all I need to do is just take a photo and connect my Google account, which is pretty easy. You just go into the settings and then sign in with your Google. But yeah, to try and transfer photos of the Fuji is a mish. So super complicated at the moment. And my Wi-Fi hotspot doesn't work very well. But I've got my eyes on a device I think will be much better. Better for streaming, better for the Fuji. other boat, I guess.
Have you got everything?
Yep, this time. Hey, thank you. Oh, shucks.
This one.
That's so funny. It's so funny. My bag fell off and I had to come back and get it. So some really cool Samaritan looked after it for me, handed it in. One second. Oh, no. No, this happened when we were getting off the ferry. It was on my scooter and then it fell off. I had to come back and ask if someone had handed in my scooter. Fortunately, someone did. Me too. Bye-bye. It's about half an hour. It's not very long, 40 minutes. My signal struggled on the way out here, so might be the same. Bon voyage, yeah.
Scotty, very unlucky to be over there, seeing my car, seeing the way the instructions from us. Life jacket.
Maybe. So they have black boat. Pretty stealthy. Yeah, I wonder what they get up to. Just a bit sus, just a little bit. Yeah. Nice boat. Welcome all visitors, please register at the office. Alright, you're going to get super noisy now. We're still at cruising speed. Bye-bye. Good luck with the fishing, people. Yeah. I think the audio will cut out too. When it starts doing that, I'll put on the music. inside where it's probably a lot quieter, but at least the fun in that, right? That's right. For this perfectly. Godzilla or chasing after us in the water. Yeah, exactly. Waiting for Godzilla's head to just pop up. Little baby Godzilla. Not full kaiju yet. Like straight out of -1. It's like he's drinking. Big time. think we're just going to take a quick left to Australia. Maybe pop in, see Sango, see how the boys in Aussie land. Just a little quick detour. Signal back this way has been a lot better. Holy no, I'm getting reached over here. I can also see a rainbow. Right. Lovely. scooter. one yet. I had to plug in my iPhone because it was low on battery. I thought we might get one for that. It seemed to be okay. On our behind you. We came from out there. We had a boat chasing after us. I was thinking maybe we got pirates. Yeah, probably. Probably start slowing down soon. I can feel it. Almost there. What's happening over here? Oh yeah, all the sailboats by the bridge. We're often in this area looking back at the ferry boat, so I thought I'd grab a photo of what it looks like from the other side.
Easy now.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Should be real smooth. So just a spin. Right around. Perfect. What was that? We get a raid? To my place. Give me a second, folks. We've just come from Pine Harbour, kind of east-south of Auckland City. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What? Testing. Well, we've been continuing our test of the disconnect protection that I've made within StreamerBot. So whenever our stream drops, then our streaming software will automatically show like a BRB, be right back thing. So continuing that test, continuing the test of the camera app that I've made, and I've been talking about another app that I'm working on, which will hopefully make IRL streaming a lot easier than now. What did you get up to? Have a lot of fun? Hi, Rick. I don't think so, maybe. Let me just find somewhere to sit down. He just called me as I was getting off the ferry. Oh, that's better. Solid ground. Right. I'm all soaked from the, what do you call it, the backwash. Beautiful day here. Beautiful day. Hey, tick, 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 tick. Yeah, how was your guys' day? Get up to anything exciting? So for me, I haven't been to that place before. Pine Harbour, first time going there. On the ferry I've taken you guys to Devonport, which is a short trip from here in the city. Well, just across the water really. I think it's about a 5-10 minute trip on the ferry. Bigger ferry with multiple levels. But that one there, yeah, a little baby one. Single floor, very nice. Oh yeah, summer here. This side of the world, down underland. Where are you based, Jemai? Are you in the US? Little baby ferry. So it's a good test of the setup, because we did disconnect, I think, at least one time. Maybe more, but oh wow, okay. Wow. I haven't been to Japan. I still want to go. I've heard lots of very, very awesome things about the place. The closest I've gone was Seoul in South Korea. That's the closest. And maybe if we'd planned a little better, we could have done a day trip. Yeah, I want to go there. Maybe we can say hi, catch up, and show me where the best. Ooh. Your favourite food. I was trying to think of one thing, but I was like, oh nah, can't think of one thing. Running around by lurking. Okay. Yeah, we were lucky today. The weather was awful yesterday. I think it just got it out of its system, you know. It poured, let it all out yesterday. So we'd have a lovely streaming day today. My bag is kind of in the wrong spot, so I'm just moving it back. That's better. I should jump on the scooter. If you need to head out, that is fine. All good. Yeah, if you need to raid and leave, sweet as. Appreciate you. Otherwise, we'll just go a little bit longer. I do need to wipe my glasses. Actually, I need to wash my hands. They're all sort of sticky and grimy from, I think it was the rail that I was holding. Oh, I can't use that tip. Been denied. I should have a public fountain here somewhere. Yeah, from what I can tell, I think disconnect protection is working well. It did auto scene switch for us, and then someone did say that the bitrate was real low, 500, so at least a little text field is working too. Okay. So basically I'm just going to take that functionality and move it into the desktop app that I'm working on. So all the cool things that I can do, well, not all of them, but most of the core things you'll be able to do as well. And I reckon the photo thing, I can get that to work with it as also. So before, I was struggling trying to figure out a way where the photos could pop up on stream for you. But I think that's very possible with the camera app and the desktop app that I'm working on. So I just combine the two things. Oh yeah. So a little teaser for you guys. as to what is coming. And then all my videos in the future, they'll be promoting my own stuff. I've taken a lot of photos today. Probably too many photos. Now I need my cloth. It is, yeah. This is the main ferry terminal in the city. Actually, I'm just going to wipe the lens of the DJi camera. Hopefully that's a lot clearer for you guys. Then my screens are not. I think I need to wipe that down properly. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that grime. I need to wipe my glasses. But I'll leave that. Plug in a Samsung. Alright, cancel, swipe out. Okay. I should try and make an app like Screencaster. I think there's one thing that's missing on, well, definitely Android, because you could use Moblin on iPhone. Yeah, Moblin replaces a lot of stuff. Whereas to screen share from an Android phone using SRT, there is nothing like it, I think, that's free. Now Streamlabs, they'll let you share RTMP to Moblin or somewhere else. Oh wow. That's a good angle on that boat. Good angle, good angle. Okay, wow. Let's see. Just gotta check something. Ooh, okay, here we go. Let's see. Real Chintos. Why I asked is, okay, so you're heading over later this year. What time of the year? Like at the moment, up until March is our summer. Got good weather, fingers crossed, during that time of the year. Around June is our winter. Now it doesn't snow here, but it does get cold and very wet. But in terms of temperatures, New Zealand's not that bad. We've got pretty decent temperatures. We've got a low of around 3 degrees Celsius and a high of maybe 30 degrees Celsius. Spring, oh okay. Oh nice. Not too different then. Yeah, your spring will be our spring. Although, I think our temperature's a little nicer. Well, I hope you enjoy your trip. Well, I think in terms of touristy places, New Zealand's actually pretty chill. It's not that crazy, like thousands of people at the beach or wherever. Even Auckland and the city being one of the busier places, I think it's pretty chill. You can go most places and it wouldn't be too bad. Especially going from Aussie to here. The city might seem like it is a small town. Like for example, it's a Friday today.
Friday, my favourite day.
We're here in the city, and I'll head towards Commercial Bay, so you got an idea what it's like on a Friday. Now it is starting to pick up again. Yeah, what kind of things do you like to do? Ah, nice. 3 weeks in South Island, that sounds awesome. I would love to do a road trip around the South Island. I've only been to 2 places, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. Let's say touristy places. First places that come to mind is Rotorua. If you want to experience a little more of like the people of New Zealand and the culture and the music. It is kind of like a packaged, like commercial thing, but it does give you a good idea of what it's like. So Rotorua, we call Roto Vegas. Food. Oh yeah. Let's see, so Rotorua, Tauranga, let's see. Food, what do I think of? Wineries. I don't think of food. That's more South Island. I don't know, there's just so many things. I can't think of one. I'm not much help, I'm afraid. Let's see, Queenstown, if you're a little more adventurous. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you want to see a lot of the green hills, the scenery like straight out of Lord of the Rings, South Island is for that. There's lots of things to do in Auckland, but I mean, it's a city. So, you know, most big cities are the same, shopping malls and things like that. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Let's see, whale watching. You can catch a ferry or a boat from here. So whale watching, dolphins, they do tours like that. I've never done one. That's true. I think Rotorua would probably be good for that. The tours that they do, they can talk a lot about early New Zealand, what it was like. Te Papa. Oh yeah, Te Papa Museum, Wellington. Yeah, I think that's our biggest museum, the one in Wellington. You could go to Weta Workshop. You're not allowed cameras or anything like that in here. But if you want to know about the movies, you know, like Lord of the Rings and future projects they're working on, and they have that, like the proper Weta Workshop down there. Let's see, that's where the Parliament is, Parliament building. So there's quite a bit to see there. I like Wellington. It's got a very artsy vibe to it. You could do a tour of the Parliament building. Yeah, so the touristy places, so look at this, this isn't too bad for a Friday, you know. You got Auckland, lots of things to do here. Kelly Tolton's, which was one of the first, or maybe the first underwater tank things where you could view fish in those water tunnel things. So Kelly Tolton's, whale watching, dolphins, Sky Tower. You can do a jump on the top of Sky Tower if you're into that. I think the food places in Auckland: Wellington, Tauranga, Rotorua, Queenstown. So just note all those things down and then look them up, or maybe do a good old top 10 things to do in New Zealand and see what tickles your fancy. Wellington. Oh, Lake Taupo. So for some fishing. Spring, right? Just trying to think what else. What else is there? They could do a little trip up to Aotea Square, check out the vibes, see what it's like. Made it. Lots of Uber Eats people. Trouble. Get out of here before the copyright gods chase after us. That guy has been busking for years. Now his hair's grey. He looked really youthful and now he's grey. I just know him as the blind busker. Like a staple. He'd come out all the time to sing for people. That must be interesting, right? You're performing for an audience. You don't know if they're there or not. Maybe in a way that's better. You know, definitely won't get stage fright. Or would you? Do blind people still experience stage fright? Bit like streaming, yeah. Bit like that.
It wasn't, was it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, lights working. I think they had lights, temporary lights. And every time I think they're finished with the roadworks around here, more homes. Stop on red signal. Yeah, a bit restless. Come on, lights. Maybe I should just go. Okay. And I'll hook it up to the mainframe. So it's more like a traditional you go, you go. We're not going back that way. Take the back streets. So vibes is totally different, eh? They pulled everything down that was related to Christmas. They're pretty snappy with that. Basically, like Monday this week. So it was all there on Sunday, then Monday, bam, gone. Took them a little longer to take the tree down, that big one. Otherwise, everything else, yeah, quick as. Okay, let's grab a seat. How's our phone doing? One moment, folks. Oh boy. Okay, alright, guess not then. Put that away. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream today. Had a lot of fun as always. Thank you to everyone who popped into the chat. So, let's see, based on the activity feed. Oh, hold on. Activities feed says nothing happened, but stuff happened. I think it's just missing it. Maybe my credits thing will tell us. Hey, no worries. Thank you for popping into chat. Hopefully I could help at all. Give you a couple ideas. I plan to, but the one thing that I really want to take you guys to is Hamilton Gardens. I suppose that's kind of touristy. But I think of it like the Disneyland of gardens. It's probably one of the coolest gardens we've got, well, that I know of here in downtown Underland. They got all these themed mini gardens. They have one that's based on Japan, I think China, and all the flora is themed around that location. That little mini garden. Alice in Wonderland, Pop 60s. There's all sorts. So then they got a Renaissance one, and there's a few new gardens which I haven't seen. They've added the Alice in Wonderland one, I think that's a new one. Yeah, I did a photo shoot there with some friends a few years back, and that was so much fun. But it's going to take a few more Twitch payouts to be able to do that trip. 2 more. I got one. Takes me about 2 to 3 months to get a Twitch payout. Yeah, so I need 2 more to cover the trip. So at this rate, we'll go in next year, I think next summer. Right, suppose we should wrap up then. Thank you guys for tuning in. Just gonna bring up my thing. From what I caught, in terms of activity that happened during the stream, we had a raid there. That was, that raid was from DJi Place. Now, unless my Moblin or streamer bot didn't pick it up, or perhaps it happened during I was disconnected, I might have missed a couple of things. Yeah, so Streambot says we had the raid from DJi Place. Thank you, DJi Place, for that raid. Thank you, everyone. We're just going to wrap up. Not going to do a raid. I couldn't find anyone, at least that I know, who is IRL streaming right now. So, yeah, thank you guys. We're just gonna head on out. I stream Fridays from 2 PM New Zealand Standard Time. I'll talk to you more about the things that I'm working on. Lots of cool stuff. Okay. Anyway. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, chatters. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you have a great rest of your week.